When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Welcome everybody back to some Zenless Zone Zero, back to the stream. Things were a bit chaotic for me yesterday, so that's why I wasn't streaming. On another note, we're finally able to do the new update. I've been able to do my dailies, but I just did not have the time to do the update. But I also wanted to stream the update, so no polychrome. Alright, so first, let's get the dailies out of the way. Probably do some Nightreign after we finish the update and stuff, if we finish the update. I don't know how long it is, so... Like, I haven't spoiled myself at all, so... First look into this. Alright, we are still doing Jane as our current character we're trying to finish out. And then we'll do another one.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy
Alright,
afternoon.
we're gonna do espresso this time. I usually get the other one if I'm not planning on doing HIA.
Whenever you feel
So
lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
let's see. Oh yeah, we already did that. That's right. Alright, let's go ahead and do mail. We got 20 polychrome there. We got compendium as well as read weekly. That is 45 polychrome. How many? We've got. So how much till we need? All right, so we need 640. Not bad, not bad. We'll be able to get a 10 in. So let's see. We got to do one of these.
Afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
I do know, if I remember right, Jane does need
Evokes 100 aromas.
this.
What a perfect mix. Come back again soon.
Alright, that's a level. Okay, so what does Jane need? What does Jane need?
Wanna be my research
She's maxed out in level. We do need to do these. She is maxed out on her basic attack, which is what matters. Equipment. Alright, so her engine and her core skills need to be worked on.
Which aliens
So we're
should I
going
use
to
this
the...
time?
By the way, maps changed, everything's changed. So it's going to take a little bit to get used to this. HIA Club. Let's see. Oh, Avaris. That's a new one. This must be for the new update. Thracion, that was last update. I need to do these guys, though. So, physical and fire. Which we have. Do I want to use Lucy though?
What do I owe the pleasure?
I mean, she's not completely built out, if I remember right.
Being happy's what counts.
Alright, there we go.
Great hit! Brighter than fireworks! Downward, my friend! This party is just getting started! A beautiful shooting star!
There we go. Yeah, Lucy's not completely done up. I forgot, how many do we need? Where are we on Jane currently? I think we're on her third? Maybe fourth?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on.
Which alias
Third.
should I use
Alright.
this time?
Alright, so now we need... so one more will unlock that one. Okay.
There's no retreat now.
There we go.
That's a heater.
Any last words? You just got lucky.
Courage is power! Knowledge is not a loser! More Nightreign! Rocky Woody Rocky! A beautiful shooting star! I won't budge!
This should kill him. Okay, one strike after, okay. trying to upgrade because now we have enough for that. Alright, just 2 more. So we need a total of 45. So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So that's 9 more. That's going to be rough, if I do say so. 9 more. Do we even have enough,
Which alias should I use this time?
let's see, 9... let's see, 380, so it's gonna cost 40. So, what is 40 multiplied by 9? Hang on, let me calculate this. Let's see, 40 times 9. Oh my god, we actually would have. So we can actually get all of these ones that we need today. Oh man. I didn't think we'd actually have enough. I mean, granted, I could always do the extra stuff, but I'd rather not have to do more than we have to.
Lucy, I'm up. Great hit. Solid hit. Drink slow and we're flowing.
Any last words?
Yeah, get a breath mint.
Bang on. And the winner is me. Weaklings. There's more to battle. The glory.
Alright, time to roast.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Hey, Pinks! Alright, 8 more to go. 8 more to go. Oh, this is gonna be a slog. I hate fighting this guy. I'll be honest, anyone that I have to use a defender on usually takes a bit longer than if I'm using just anomalies and attackers.
Great hit. Drink slow and we're flowing. There's no retreat now.
Any last words?
Alright. Just realized Bernice can tank quite a bit. Never paid attention to that, but I swear she's been hit multiple times and she has not taken jack.
Home run! You dare hurt my friend!
Alright. This should finish him off.
I won't budge! And one stab!
Yep, there we go. Alright, 7 more. At this point, I wish there was an auto battle or something. Because, gosh damn, fighting this thing more than 9 times. Technically, we've already done it 10? Maybe 11 times already? Or we're gonna have to do it like 11 times in total today. We need these parts. We need them.
Courage is power! Knowledge is too! There's no retreat now!
I don't know, Pinks, you find any good, like, team
Courage is
combos
power! Knowledge is teamwork!
for this guy specifically that can, like, melt him? Because if I can make killing this guy faster, it'd be great.
is where the head is?
Any last words?
Ready for a fiery feast! A beautiful shooting star! There's more to battle! Just glory! Great hit! Drink flowing, wind flowing! You dare hurt my friend! There's no retreat now. A solid hit. Dream flowing, wind flowing.
Any last words?
More fire. Like that.
Execution continue!
I won't budge. We fighting? Take me.
Awaiting further instructions.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I'm here, so we're good.
You want to test my hammer? Yeah, you know it's good.
Suicide!
Solid hit.
Target spotted.
Great hit. Safety is mandatory.
Sitting as ordered.
I'm not a loser.
Prepare to burst.
A sneak attack! Watch out! Eyes on me! Hey! Home run! Bang on!
Target spotted.
Perfect teamwork! Don't underestimate Filter!
Maintain fire.
Don't underestimate Filter!
Oh, I am. Snap. But seriously, did you just spam my chat with a Joey Wheeler meme made of Braille? I was wondering why Pink wasn't responding to me. Oh my god. That's good. Although, Master Duel's not till, dang it. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Master Duel's not till Saturday. Pink, I need a good fire physical team. Spam me with one. Something that can melt this guy, because I gotta fight him 5 more times.
A beautiful shooting star!
Open fire.
The best team is, I swear to God. Get. You're distracting me, Raytheon.
Great hit!
Oh, that was bad. I mean, I still get all of the rewards, but still. Whoa, Well, thing is, like, I have a team that could pretty much just flawlessly kill him. It's just I have to fight him 5 more times. And so I want to easily go, like, just burn through him. See, I want to see if there's, like, a team that can melt him. Both literally and figuratively. Rena, Jane, Zoo. Really? Hank, the bad thing is we're trying to beat him so we can level Jane up. So I can't use Jane. I mean, I could, it's just she won't be outputting the most she can do. Like,
I'll help you win, but let's...
Wanna be my research subject?
like Alright, we also need to fight Den and Butcher, which he's he's easy peasy. But yeah, we need wait a minute. Oh, we need just do it 3 more times. 3 more times. Use black and white guard woman. Black and
Which alias should I use this time?
black and white guard woman. You mean defender? Because I don't know, like, the only female defender I know of is Caesar. And we're still trying to get Yi Zhuan, which we'll be able to get it. I think we'll, like, if our pity doesn't screw us over like it did the past few runs. Let's see. Let me. How close are we to getting Yi Zhuan? 43 more searchers. But that's if we do get the pity. That girl's bodyguard. Oh, you mean I know who you're talking about. I mean, problem is she's also not leveled up for me. Yeah, my Evelyn's not leveled up at all. This is what we got so far. I have every character except for Yi Zhuan, but the ones that I have currently that are built, like just done, apart from maybe their discs. I mean, Soldier 11's built, if I remember right. No, she's not. Oh, that's why she's not outputting enough. Okay, so Soldier 11 needs to be put away then, for now. Yeah, our Nicole's built, so we could throw on Nicole, see if that helps.
Did you call me?
Nekomata's done, Caesar's done, Miyabi's done.
I'm
Is he
at your
done?
disposal.
No, he's
I
not
shall
done.
follow your orders.
Kaleda's done.
Hammer.
Wanna see the Red
He's
Scar?
not done.
Let's fire it up.
Bernice is done.
You have my complete support.
Yanagi's done. Astra, I believe, is done, yeah? Yeah. Astra's done. Nicole, Neko, and Bernice. Alright, here, we'll try, give it a go.
Awaiting further instructions.
Nicole.
Pick me. The Denny's keep rolling in. I'll help you win. Relax. It's like a walk in the park.
Alright, where's Bernice? There she
Want a
is.
glass of night? Let's light this hollow up.
They do have... it's fine. It's fine. Ha!
try my massage?
He always gets me.
Behave, drink slow, and we're home. Behave yourself. That'll teach ya. Time to sharpen my claws. Just leave it to me. Off the body. Need needle in a pump? Ready for a fiery feast? Recipe.
Alright. Thing is, Nekomata, like, he hurts attackers really bad because he also nerfs the amount of, like, percentile damage. So, something I've noticed about attackers anyway is they take an increased damage from him quite severely. I can kill him easily, but it does make things hard when he decides to flinch your attacker. Well, that's the problem, though, is that he also nerfs the, one of his, modifiers is he nerfs the personal damage that your characters do to him.
This won't hurt. Drink slow and we're home.
I mean, either way, still not hard, just it's annoying you have to fight him so many times. Whereas Bernice can face tank him. And not be phased at all.
Remember to smile. Hey, let's have some fun. Wearing this would hurt a lot. Neat and tidy.
Did that physical not proc? Hold up. I don't think I saw the physical, proc at all. No, it procced. It procced. I just didn't see it. Okay, I can't remember if... We'll do it one more time. Couldn't remember if I was done or if I needed one more or not. Well, damn, Bang Boo. I swear, he hits me in a split second. Shotgun wielding prick.
Drink fun, we're going.
Build up her meter.
Get away from me.
I missed it.
For this. Time to sharpen my claws.
Ah, damn it.
Remember to smile.
I keep misjudging that one, the distance.
Wanna try my massage? It's no good surrendering. More nitrogen.
Alright, this will kill him. If it doesn't overshoot it again. There we go. No? Bernice, finish the job! Damn! Alright,
Did you call?
let's see.
Wanna be my research subject?
Alright, now we need to go to the outpost.
Which alias should I use this time?
Outpost. Scott Outpost. Alright, and then we need to... What is he doing there? Oh, I remember. That's logistics. We need to go to hunt. Because I need to get a bunch of stuff for... Miasma Priest. That's gonna be freaking fun. I really wish that the higher difficulty you did, the more it'll give you, but... Love the new navigation map. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. So far, I have not found a faster way to kill Dead End Butcher than with this team. Of course, we're also using the assist there.
My blade is already heated.
Alright, now we wait. Alright, let's roll it back. 52 seconds. We gotta do it more, and then maybe I can get some from the logistics to finish her out, and then all we have to worry about is her engine. But...
blade is already heated.
Yeah, most of the fight is literally just waiting for him to transition to phase 2.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
I think that was faster. Last one was 52 seconds. This one, I think, was 40 something. Yep, 46. I can't remember what my fastest time at killing level 40 version of him is. I don't see much point in doing anything higher than level 40, honestly. Just because it doesn't feel worth it. Especially since they don't give you more of the actual resource you need for characters from this thing. Love how Sakaku face tanks literally everything I throw at her.
My blade is already heated.
That one I don't feel like we did less than 46 seconds. Yeah, it was 54. Alright, that was 3. Claim all that. Now, mind you, we also haven't done the update at all, so I will be touching base on that. Hello. Alright. Yo, can I have, 2 of those? Hopefully it actually gave them to me.
Wanna be my research subject?
Alright. Her core skills are done. So it's literally just
Which alias
her
should I
equipment
use this time?
that we have to level up. And for that I need anomaly chips. Which is fine.
Wanna be my
Pink,
research subject?
what character should I do next? Could be any. Just character. Like, what character do I level up next? Soldier 11? well, no, that's right. That's, Soldier 11 we never actually got around to finishing. Alright, so she's already max level. We do need to get her core skills. I think... Hold up. Alright, so can we increase that? We need more of those. Okay. So we need to finish out her special attack as well as her core skills. Oh, I don't like fighting that stupid robot. He has so much health. If I can't kill something in like 40 seconds, it's annoying to me.
Ready and waiting.
All right, so we'll finish out Soldier 11 because she's already almost done. Apart from her engine.
Awaiting further instructions.
So How many bang boot things? No, we don't have enough. Got her in from the store. Actually, I want to say,
Awaiting further
is her engine
instructions.
for me overclocked at all? Yes. All right. So my Soldier 11's engine is overclocked 3 times.
Ready and waiting.
I want to say her engine kept cock blocking my my banners, as well as her, because I'm pretty sure she's also pretty.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, twice. She's cock blocked me twice.
Ready and waiting.
All right, let's go ahead and do the update then, or any events that we see. Let's see. We'll probably do the events first. That way I can just get them out of the way. Sightseeing guide.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Nighty-night, Wise.
I don't think this is the event. I think this is part of the update. Yep, it is. Damn it. Oh, in new area? Okay.
Shifu? Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come.
Them
The
physics.
hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Alright, we'll do the story then. We'll do the story. We'll see how fast we can go through it.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Well, physics ignore her.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from... She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do. But she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
7 hours without skip dialogue? Whew, snap.
Looks like you got along, but she can be a bit unpredictable.
We might not get into Nightreign today then.
Whenever we'll also be cooperating with...
So,
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply... Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special... I'll send it to you.
Am I supposed to know who she is? Is she the lady that's been screwing with us all this time so far?
It's
Oh, no, that's their teacher. Okay.
Carol Arna? But how? Isn't...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo, and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near.
So the teacher might still be alive and
So she's
doing some
alive?
shady stuff.
And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
Well, I also know there's a lady that's been screwing with us for a good little while that's still on the run.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's... We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should...
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be
And that looked
expected
really
to
similar
join
to her.
the Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator.
Then it's not like we had a, like, any physical picture or whatever to go off of who the teacher was, other than the fact that she might be dead, or
She just sent me a
was
message
dead,
saying she's
was declared dead.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope it...
Now, what's a likeliness that it is an old picture? Miasma. I see what you did there.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a...
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable, since we'll be cooperating.
Thank you, Yishran Shifu.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. When the time comes, we'll...
Not a problem.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since if you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the op, which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi. Also, take this.
What's this?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of... Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for you.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared.
Why are we talking about her like she
You're
doesn't
actually
exist?
Wise, I mean, Senior Wise makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Alright. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have
Prepared for every...
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Wait a minute. We're not talking life insurance, are we?
Hold on. Was the reading that...
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict speculation.
So there's a chance that we're gonna get assassinated. Got it.
Over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact.
Fairy, what are you...
Oh, and who's this? A fellow...
Shifu, this is our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately?
No, that's a scam.
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types.
Nope, that's a scam.
Must be a secret. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Thanks. Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry.
True.
Uh-huh.
We should be fine with ship.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's...
Wise, I should go first.
Excuse you? It's senior-wise.
Jeez.
Since I'm the more professional one here, it's decided.
But...
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
I assume Shifu means master. Or teacher.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please...
Or instructor. Regardless. Got a new proxy outfit. Not my color.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Oh dear.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
What a bunch of pricks! Unfortunately, we didn't have enough time to put each one into our emergency contacts. Because I need an adult.
What is this? It looks so weird. Hold on. This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files.
Looks like plants.
Miasma?
But it looks like plants.
Either way,
It doesn't look like there's anything around here, unfortunately. Never mind, it's gonna have me go up there anyway. Why did it take me into a circle? What was the point? What was the point? They have droidicas!
Sifu, there you are.
So what is her type of damage? Because it's a new one. Like Miyabi's, it's a new type of attribute.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Wise, there you are.
I'm fine. That was terrifying.
Wise, I inspected the crashed airship and it seems that someone attacked us with a range.
An attack with a ranged weapon?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety map. So I searched the fissures around the crash location. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which.
As expected of Shifu, but who were those people?
It doesn't matter. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. For now, let's find a way out of the.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei summit technique you just used?
Indeed, the principles of such technique.
Is there like no chests? That's what I'm actually looking for, is if there's any chests in the area. Just more deadly version. Alright, so she's probably like a, what would you say, an ether? Like a more dangerous ether or more dangerous physical? I don't think it'd be physical, right? No, I can see it being physical, actually. Like a more powerful physical.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading
Or
to the
like,
hollow.
honestly, I see Miyabi as more of a fusion-based character where she does do ice damage, but she also does burn, technically. It's like a frost fire kind of thing. Auric ink. Auric ink. Yeah, I can't imagine. I'd have to look at what, like, it entails.
But this is the sea?
Well, Wise, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean...
across the ocean?
You want us to... That looks a bit far.
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come in. And besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing
Thank goodness. Over...
Excuse me?
Haya, 도스레 한번 살초이 모데야칭.
I'm gonna pretend. It's like,
Insai, phong ngô ta hẹn ở min cho tập la, bùi yoi lệ tịp bồ đề gà. Lô lê phê xăm,
What were you saying? I didn't understand.
Oh, it's just a local dialect.
Dialect, more like an entirely different language.
I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? And since Bill and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the...
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it.
Yeah, probably.
Just treat them normally.
Like actual Chinese, apart from the game. I wonder how they translate that for the actual Chinese language. Instead, it's just English.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
It's just a dialect, man. It's just a dialect.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Excuse me? Is it me or does that voice not match that body?
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu
Little?
spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before?
I don't remember meeting you.
Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll hint.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great teacher.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just...
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now.
Sure, I'll leave. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Obviously, she's the next, like, banner character. Obviously.
Thank you for helping us.
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take you.
Huh? But it...
I can't take your Denny's. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway.
Seriously, does not match the body type.
Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty.
Yeah, luckily I've already got everything for Caesar, so... My main goal is going to be her. Same as how this banner is going to be all Yijuan. I don't suppose that's enough to get me a... It is not.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yes. I've never been to Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Oh!
Then stay close to me, or you might... Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Oh yeah, did you hear that Code Vein is coming out with a second game? That I couldn't believe. Let's hope that the DLC for that game's not trash like the first one was. I loved playing the first game, just not the DLC. DLC felt like a ripoff. So, if anything, I do have plans of possibly replaying through the first one, possibly with King, and then we'll probably hit up the second one. It's just that I will say, Code Vein isn't really known for having having a large audience, I guess you can say. So, for whoever is interested in watching it, that's... Well, I was kind of hoping they'd come out with like a continuation of the story, because the best ending for the first game it felt like they had an idea of continuing it, but we never saw it in the DLCs. Because the DLCs, all they'd added was an expansion to the like the dungeon space, and sort of cameo bosses from God Eater. Hell, the monster that comes through the mist is literally from God Eater. It's 100 years after the first one. So in other words, it's completely cut off from the first game. Lovely. So in other words, they're doing with it in a way, it was like, yeah, the first one wasn't as popular as we'd hoped. But I'll admit, I don't think any of their games are necessarily popular in the sense of it being like a AAA title.
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Like, they're more or less like for a niche audience.
Glad you liked it, Junior Wise. Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Alright, tea. I assume this is the 141 store in this area.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Hold up, is that... I don't know how I feel about a cat Thyron selling cats. Is that a cat Thyron? I don't know. Or just selling the ability to pet cats. Or no, it's a pet store even. Cat Thyron owning a pet store. What is this?
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? I know the Denny's coming. I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene...
I assume Master Damien is a bad guy.
Consequences.
But then again, everybody from Tops is a bad guy.
Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary...
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? Something about compensation?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside. Those workers must be involved. Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good...
The demon vanquishing tiger? That one's a classic.
Wait! My childhood Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyron like me. She was actually played by a cat thyron, but I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrons are...
So, Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyron.
Hmm? What are you trying to say?
Of course, but orange cat thyrons are cute too.
Huh? I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Well, anyway, let's stop there with the orange cat.
Okay. Cable car.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Wow, a lot of trash built up in front of it.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Dang!
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
It boggles me how they made all the characters move like they're made out of jelly.
Where did it come?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce...
No problem.
I'll take care of this little...
Got it, Shifu.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our Wise. These are your seniors.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come,
Do I?
You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy. If you can't decide on what to have.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonder.
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Y.
Huh? Oh.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that?
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinghui Summit's finances aren't that Junior Wise. Pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked?
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei?
This attack might be an attempt. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Phaethon, the famous proxy. Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, according to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Wi-Fi. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally.
I see.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs. Seems her divinations were as accurate with this airship crash. I bet a lot of people are aware that Yingqi Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still...
I see. It's fine.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own
Senior Fufu, Junior
Oh, you're right!
Thank you, Senior Yinhu.
Alright, let's see. Is there any stuffs? Any boxes? Things I could collect? This place looks big.
Wise, you're here.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them.
Glad to hear it. Since operating Cove, not to mention that even the mayor's special air. But don't worry. No matter what they're planning,
I'm glad you're here, Sifu.
Well said. Anyway, if you have any questions...
Speaking of,
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stopped.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here.
Understood. I'll casually look around.
You're a quick learner. One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready. Oh.
Ash. Does this take Howell's place? It's no longer a husky! Or an old woman, I mean. Or, nope, trigrams? What? Swipe. What does that mean? Sunfire Harmony. Which... I don't know. Health analysis. Weak analysis. I don't know what any of this means. Apparently it was a greater fortune. Hey! Somebody did some graffiti. Okay, so this... I take it we're gonna be here for a good majority of time then. We already did all of it, so... I don't suppose Yijuan has an episode we need to do. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Coffee. We've already done coffee today.
Looks like every...
Wow. Just trash is everywhere in this place.
Wise, your room's all ready for you.
Are you sure somebody's been coming here keeping track of the place?
Looks like everything's accounted for.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling...
Seriously, Wise? Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your air...
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Air? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary... Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of... The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live up. And remember, Ishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether...
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative.
Okay, we can let Shifu... Speaking of, has Shifu
Of course.
Hold on, are you serious?
It's true.
Such impressive techniques from...
Wait, hold your
Aha! I knew you...
All right, I got...
Got it.
Now, do I have enough? No. We still need like 38 more. Who's this guy? Oh,
You
Damien.
must be the mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, I hear Yunque's summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation with. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid it. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production was probably your.
The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunque's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the effect for the safety of everyone here again. I urge. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunque's summit or any other, that's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain!
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some work.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hot. I don't know all the details.
An incident?
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production?
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the Mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of.
Okay. Ooh, box. Damn, he buff. How much you want to bet this guy's going to be another character? He definitely looks like he could be one.
You've been running all around.
Porcelumex must have sent him.
Oh, yeah. Well, wait. Or maybe not.
I told you. They won't let us off the hook.
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me... All right. I'll ask you one last... If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch. Right...
Why would any...
First you get everyone riled up. Yeah. I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's got to be another
Just remember,
like character you can get.
Please calm down. I'm not
Swabian Temple.
I'm here to investigate the situation, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My name is Komano Manato.
So I came here to figure out what happened, and since you're also looking into...
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking in...
Corruption incident. Sounds like...
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick and...
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was... ineffective.
How could they?
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's... To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened, and if you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights.
Investigating for them? Paolo, this is your chance! Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat...
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back on the old capital. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, as for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And if you need...
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you...
I've no...
Neither have I.
I see.
Okay. And the plot thickens even more.
How's everyone's investigation?
I haven't found any.
Me neither. I also checked out the... Looks like we'll have to find him.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hall, and he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the...
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical...
Wise, is this information...
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquai Summit helped evacuate the civilians. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. But why did everyone stop coming here?
Let's talk...
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. Anyway, let's focus...
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
My VR device is a T set? Or wait a minute, is that an actual VR headset? Like a MetaQuest 2 or something? Which I actually do have one right near me. Ah. Meet up with Paolo at the cable car. Not yet. Actually, I don't suppose we have any signal shop. No, we don't. Don't have enough.
Oh.
How much you want to bet somebody's gonna snap the cable?
You must be the investigator. Wonderful.
Sorry.
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're... Surely you've heard of the Production Act?
We have a general idea.
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with, but now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to... We decided to take action.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old... So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective.
But aren't you still relying on their cheat? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off.
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix.
Oh, really? How did he manage to...
I don't know the technical specifics.
This medicine?
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have... By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible.
I don't know about this guy.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Or can you tell where this photo was?
No. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks.
He looks fishy. He looks fishy. I don't like his face.
You must be the investigator. He sounded so excited over the...
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're...
He's got a bad guy face.
Just don't go spreading it around. If
Don't worry, we won't.
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is... I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow, back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed... I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate...
Porcelumix's trap.
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to... It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are... After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long-term, except those who were already corrupted during... Porcelumix is deliberately delaying, because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find... This path is illegal and very risky.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is delaying...
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. The medical records of the victim, they're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been... Since you're the man... If you can help me with you guys can go ahead and follow...
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes...
I don't know about him. He's got a very bad guy face on him. Because there's no way he's that kind of, like, altruistic.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
So, well, it's confirmed. Fufu's going to be a even stronger version of Nekomata. Although it looks like is Fufu fire attribute? If she is, then it's just a fire Nekomata.
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
So we're just getting another
Ether
one,
residue wouldn't just vanish.
which would put her up with DPS of Evelyn. She fire stun? She definitely doesn't feel it. It could be because like maybe the enemies are a bit nerfed for story purposes, but she got this thing.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
The tools are covered in it. Perception technique. Special technique, we saw it has many variations. Principle of sensing frequency of ether waves. Insight form. Hold, whatever that is, track. Alright.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Wait a minute, there's a symbol on the ground too. What does that symbol mean?
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Yin who? Oh! Beacon's been corrupted.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Okay, this thing needs to die.
Strength and connect.
Oh.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Alright, got this one.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Okay, disintegration ability.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating. The accident site should be right over there.
Is there by chance
Great.
a box?
Let's go check it out.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the Hollow long term, Can corruption really be cured?
Not really.
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion.
So Fufu also has a support skill. Unless that's... Nah, that's gotta be the sports skill. Let me guess, it's not gonna work. Yep. Saw that one coming.
The Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Okay.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Careful, people.
Yeah, it's a Dullahan.
Superior ethereal.
Superior Dullahan? It is taller.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit.
Wow, that was a bit quite eruptive.
That one's taken care of.
No more boxes? Oh, it's one of these things. Alright, so... Oh, well that's easy.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
I'm a free falling.
The site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Maybe some boxes too that I'm not finding.
Strength and finesse.
I can't tell if any of the lines are yellow or red because of all the splashiness that's going on. I can very faintly see if they're like maybe red.
Grip yet still. As decreed.
Wait, why do I gotta go back? Now I go forward. Okay, weird. Anything over here? No? Okay. Let's see, we got it. Who?
Is that Dr. Lore?
I mean, he did say he was gonna come in and investigate
goodness,
in a different way.
You're here.
Huh? Dr.
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't
Don't
expect
like
the
him.
theory- Good thing you showed up.
Uh-huh.
We did.
I don't believe that for a second.
Should be enough. The area up ahead is where the However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area. Just
Don't worry. We'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up,
I'm sorry, just his tone of voice just screams, yeah, I'm a bad guy. You can totally not trust me.
wonderful.
Why are people so trusting? Frog thingy? And weird...
This ethereal looks kind of off. Be careful.
it might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
It's a frog.
Don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Your fate is sealed.
Well, that's new. Does her ult do different things depending on, like, some kind of mechanic? She got two versions of it? Well, that's interesting. I haven't done her call out either, so I don't know what she does.
Thank you all for helping with the... We've now gathered Eric and the others just... Next, we'll route everyone from Yunquay Summit.
Don't mention it.
I really appreciate it.
Your plan?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate... It's time to put everything into...
Okay. Let's see. Exploration. Got 5 more polychrome. And, fissure beacon. Got 6 more polychrome. Oh, we need 5 more.
Oh.
Oh, 40 polychrome. Well, here's hoping. Doubt we're gonna get it, though. Yeah, figured as much. Got a weeping Gemini. Oh, whoop. Which, by the way, I think it's... Let's see, where's the bear?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook? Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
And from there...
Are those some new moves?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here. Oh, and that empty space over there. We could plant 2
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suebian Temple.
That's right. And not just the living area.
The Glory Day?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. But now that we've returned, it's...
If you need help with anything...
Alright, let's...
Wait, so are we gonna have to end up cleaning the place up? Is that something that's gonna happen? Alright, Forfeit boo? Wow, that's ominous. Alright, so that's going to take a few minutes. Products claimable? Oh. Alright. Aim on it. Alright. Let me use the restroom real quick, so be right back. Alright, we are back. T. Okay, let's see. Explore Aerospace City with Jufufu.
Did you call me? Meow.
What? What?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Excuse me? What is all this? What am I supposed to be doing? Ah, ha, ha.
Did you call me? Meow. You ain't seen nothing yet.
We fighting? Victory will be ours! Awaiting further instructions.
Let's fire it up! Let's light this hollow up!
I don't know if this is the right squad for this, because I don't know what the attributes looking like.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. If turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it.
Source? Oh! People mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it. Check this out! Let's light it up!
Oh. Well, now he's been upgraded. Lovely.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together. I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something's not right with this thing.
It left?
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Because its shield was about to be broken.
singularity first.
The ether singularity.
Check this out.
Get swept! Out of my way!
You're big fun.
Alright, cleared. Okay, I assume... is this where I have... Yep. Okay. Go!
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take... Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Thanks for the flag. And the jinx.
The flames follow my flow.
The brave fear nothing.
No way out for you.
Well, dang. That was pretty quick. Oh, we're back into this crap. Alright. Oh, do I disintegrate? That's right. Choo. Looks like I'm too far away from that one. Can't see anything! Whew. Not sure I like those. Well now. I feel like this isn't actually part of the like main story. Alright. I don't know, it kind of threw me into it, so... Oh. By the way, how much time we got left for the... Alright, 12 days. And we're already almost done with that one, so we'll have, like, a little over a week for the weapon. Every little itty bitty bit of polychrome.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's try and focus on the main story at the moment. Though I have a feeling we're not going to be able to finish it in this stream. I don't know. Although, we still got a little over 2 hours. 2 hours, 17 minutes, to be exact. I have to be in front of him, don't I?
Wise, you're here.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went with this proof. We finally have the leverage to rally more. We've got the upper hand now.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon.
That's not a
Could
good
you
idea.
Stop by and let Dr. Lore. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our...
Okay, I'll go let him know.
Okay,
I'll give you my number.
Oh boy. I've got a bad feeling. Very, very bad feeling. Oh!
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to...
I'm just glad you made it. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protest, but something doesn't feel...
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely... Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Tops is...
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every act. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Unless that was the intention
Someone stirring
that
up
somebody
trouble
wanted.
behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Did Shifu
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operate.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow.
Oh boy.
And you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent.
Didn't we tell you we were going to do that? I beg to differ that we didn't inform you.
I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specific. Those plans are a trade secret of Tops and are in no way related to the accident. So please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien...
Yeah, we're...
I'm sorry.
Oh,
you perceive
boy.
me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit.
Uh-huh.
It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and...
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right.
I see.
He's
I
been
knew it.
persuading my employees
I called
to give
it.
up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensate if you ever have any other questions.
He was too straightforward for it all to be a lie.
Let's not jump to conclude.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging this.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated.
Understood, Shifu.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answer.
Good. This is a complicated matter and...
Wise, is there any progress on the...
I've asked around in the hall.
I see. Don't worry, Wise.
That's another 40 in the pocket. Buff-Thyrin.
Monato.
Oh, Wise. It's you.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating...
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the...
How'd it go?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the Porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so...
I see.
Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about... I can keep trying to comfort her.
Okay. So... they're treating it in the Hollow. Why? Wouldn't that be kind of counterintuitive?
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So he wasn't lying.
So the dude's a jerk, but he was actually putting in claims.
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
That's...
Strange dreams. You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond meetings from their childhood, happy events. And so Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but...
That's not what I would consider a normal side effect.
Huh?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains
miasma?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated.
But it's all a
Could
cover-up.
this be the true cause behind the
It's not
so-called
actually
healing
curing
effects of
it.
the alleviating
It's
water?
hiding it.
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, how many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine. We need to stop him.
I heard Paulo went into the hollow. We
Oh,
should hurry and see
no.
if we can find him inside.
We're gonna be too late, aren't we?
Yes. We need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's fake.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere!
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any...
Stay sharp, everyone.
Oh god, his playstyle reminds me of Ben! Cause, I mean, they're both defenders. I just... They do so little damage, even for defenders. Alright, so are we gonna destroy it? I get he's a bear Thyron, but still just... I wish they gave them a little bit more of, like... I don't know... something to make them stand out a little bit, or like even a bit more damage for the, like, cause they just don't do enough. It feels like all they're doing is just slapping. I mean, I get Ben like has to be like teamed up with Kaleda so that they can get an extended amount of damage and stuff, but in stun. All right, I gotta break these things, right?
There's so much miasma around here.
Pop!
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
What's this? What is this?
It keeps getting weirder.
Inner ether containers.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead.
So what's the point of me collecting this ether?
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
Give me a moment. I'm busy. Okay, I don't know.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. really a suitable place for treating patients?
My response exactly.
More like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
I don't know what collecting these ether containers does for me. But I'm doing it anyways because I can. Bad feeling? Bad feeling. Any ether yep, there's ether container over here. Don't know why I'm collecting these.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry. Watch me take you down in no time.
Save me.
Paolo.
I came with my... I drank the alleviating water.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate.
Oh dear.
How could this happen?
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all...
And... okay.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Wait, he turned into flowers?
I saw him grow a core just now.
Nope.
I'm afraid we're too late.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Hang on. I'm looking around.
Wise, those patients should be nearby.
Understood. I'll confirm which way to go next.
Oh. Whatever this is. Whee! Oh, they're all hallucinating, aren't they? Oh no. Paolo has a daughter too. Oh, that's pretty bad. Let me guess, the wife? Yeah. Or no, this is the wife. Special alleviating water.
methylation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
She's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. Not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
That symbol again.
Are those the people Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
Which means this is, it's got to be like a religious, or is it the cult maybe?
Those people just said Dr. Lord's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Because he's a selfish prick, that's why.
Should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one.
I knew he wore a walk on his head.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
One,
We destroy
two.
the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out.
Pop!
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
That symbol again.
It'd be bad if we touched it.
corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Stay away from toxic fog to gradually reduce contamination. Do I have to... There we go.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
Okay.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck. We wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Another question is, why is there 3 businessmen down here?
Do you really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Yeah, I knew it was them.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
This was a trap, isn't it?
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
They look pretty weak, though. We'll crush them in a flash.
Actually, I bet we're probably... Yep, there he is. There's the prick.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on?
Dr. Lore! You're an...
Lied? Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the...
Oh, dear.
What's going on? with the Exaltus?
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Even if you think...
Oh. Well then.
I'll take charge. Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah!
Right behind you!
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth. Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Civil.
No idea. Tor, I have no idea what's going on. Pretty sure it'll be explained later.
Great Overseer, Yunquei Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunquei Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow. Everything is going according. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be...
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the Hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Uh-huh, sure.
Impossible. I had no treatment. It's actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. And ultimately...
Those people! We'll make the Exaltists pay for this! And that Dr. Lore!
Pedro. Guess what? You're getting banned. We don't do that here. And if you're a bot, even more so. But the fact that it had Prime Gaming on there, I don't think it was a bot. That was probably an actual person who thought that, ooh, not many viewers. Sorry, but I'm not gonna fake that stuff. No.
Calm down. Dr. Lore must have given... They could start corrupting...
People want to watch me, they'll watch me.
We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be...
I can take care of that. I'll go...
It'd be safer if we went together. If we
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it...
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth.
40. Okay, where? This way. Damn, that's what we call massive arthritis.
There's no...
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight it doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. Seems like speed was on our side this time.
No, because they've already left.
Let's take a closer look around.
There's just some change and random trinkets.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden...
There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have?
It could be a clue.
Yeah.
Oh, Wise!
Monato.
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here. Speaking of which, his daughter Layla said, well, as they say...
Monato, about...
No, the Exaltists. I will make them pay.
I understand how you feel, but Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them...
Yes, we...
I understand, as for Paolo's daughter. But the priority is to prevent more people from...
Well, that sucks.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous. The only thing we found in the...
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can...
Here you go.
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the tops and that negative news was fabricated by Dick.
Unbelievable.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. Most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry.
Well said, but I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections.
But the workers already hate him.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know.
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from...
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible!
Enough speculation. Why don't you take this opportunity?
Got it. I'll go
Wise, you're back.
We've encountered some difficulty, and Belle is trying to decrypt.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two. Now I can find...
Shifu, are you alright?
No, but there's something I've been... Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you?
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Their teacher's a Thyran?
She was gently calling my name. Like
I didn't know this.
She was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. But it wasn't my teacher. It was... I couldn't make sense of what was happening. When you woke me up, Felt like I'd been forced out. Teacher and the comforting memories.
What else did you...
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously... That person looked a...
You saw it. That was...
A fragment of your memory?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go.
I see. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our... The miasma never showed me warm illusions. Only the coldest...
Cruel memories?
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Wi-Fi, but after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Sway. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Wi-Fi Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugee.
So the person I saw in that...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Shifu, something's...
Let's go check it out.
Oh boy.
As for the rest of the store...
What's going on? Bad feelings. Oh no. It's spreading throughout the city now, isn't it? Yep. This is what their goal was.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Okay, so I have to help all these people? Wait, do I have to move? Wait a minute. There we go. That was a bit weird.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stay...
Alright.
There are more and more of them.
Oh! Oh, I have to do it in a certain order. Alright, so this goes down here. That goes up there. And this goes here, well this one goes over here. And now I gotta switch these two. This is annoying.
If we don't act fast.
So this is what it's. Everyone, come closer. Take these marks. Once you're set, I'll use. Let me know when you're all set.
Understood.
Great. Let's get.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Light show.
Air gathers. Corruption is purged.
That's a lot.
My child, you're okay.
My corruption has subsided.
Shifu! Shifu!
We did it! And those folks up.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful.
I've got to ask Shifu to. Pretty please! Huh?
Shifu.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just decide if my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu!
Yeah, leave the.
Go and help the remaining corruption victim. I need to speak to him in private.
Shifu, are you okay?
I absorbed the ether into my body with that. So, the.
What? Shifu.
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger, after all, saving lives. When the miasma hit me earlier, the Hollow expanded and the city fell one by one. They sacrificed themselves and placed in the depths of the Hollow. She was.
The former high priestess.
Yes, she came.
Shifu, are you alright?
Given that she's a usable character, I highly doubt she's gonna die.
So that's what happened.
During that hopeless mission, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's summit.
I'm so sorry, Shifu.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
Okay. Guess we sleep. Ah.
Wise, we found Eric.
We've all been deceived by the rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the case. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety
I knew it. The Exaltists are... Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption in... Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone that...
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up, and I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and
Seriously?
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinate? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix.
You're right.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into the...
Quit.
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale...
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe...
Yeah, they're probably...
We have to find a way to stop them.
Hello, everyone!
Huh?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple. But I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's...
Yes, my thoughts exact. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in this... So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be...
You mean, you want...
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all. Porcelumex will cover all the costs.
Free anti-corruption.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine.
Let's do it then. We'll also try to find a way...
Thank you.
Okay. Now we gotta go over here. Never mind, I gotta go down here and then probably over there. Actually, probably up here, right? Or, no, I could have gone either way. Okay.
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviate. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists...
Well, no duh.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread the...
That's not all. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning. The corruption incident in the Hollow, several data observation points in the Hollow. I compared them with the doc. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they just...
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true up. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelum. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking that if we head there now, we might be...
How much you want to bet the teacher is actually the leader of the Exaltists?
Good. Thanks, Belle.
Which is gonna suck massively, apparently. Just on everyone's mental level.
What? Awesome!
Well done. Shifu made...
Yeah. Now...
And then it turns out, yeah, she was a bad guy the entire time.
Look after her too. Senior, can you stay at Suibian Temple to watch over Shifu and...
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those back...
Rest assured, I'll make sure to give him a...
Okay. Trial use. So I've got to find a... Let's see, do I have a good physical attacker somewhere? Preferably one that's, honestly, I think my only, like, completed physical attacker is... Did I ever complete Billy? I don't think I did.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
No, I didn't. So yeah, my only physical attacker that is actually completed is Nekomata. Oh boy.
Analysis of the abnormal... Careful, everyone.
Don't worry. Inu, let's...
Got it, Senior.
Must be nearby.
Man, that's another thing that irritates me, is we got another physical defender. We already have Caesar. I mean, I get Caesar is like a S tier, but come on, give us like something from somewhere else. Exaltus freaks. Yeah.
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
High entropy alloy.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear
Ouch.
he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Those are the Exalted supplies. This is bad. We've been set up.
What a surprise. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque.
What great. Now give up.
The Overseer was right about you. After the old capital fell, you saved those people. But look at them now. slaving away. Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but
No, they
still
didn't.
came to us, begging. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples. But what did you get in return? Was it really so stubborn? You Summit, go on, struggle, rise, it'll all be for naught. The Creator cannot be defied.
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense.
Oh, Thanatos, I don't like him.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long they last.
You sound wide open!
Time is right. Crank up the heat! Hey!
Check this out!
Now just the Thanatos is left. Problem is, he's also the most troublesome. Teleporting prick. Whew.
Great Overseer, I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grand.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to...
Oh, wait.
He's gonna. Yep.
May the Creator...
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque Summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willing. And who was the Great Overseer? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the...
Well, there has to be. Out of any organization, there's always someone behind it pulling the strings.
But we've searched his residence and the hideout. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists.
Agreed. But...
Wise, Shifu's awake. It seems like her condition has stabilized.
We don't have much time.
Wait, Wise. Shifu just got through a rough patch. So she's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold.
Excuse me? What about a kitty that got over a nasty cold? Can cats have colds?
Wise, how are things out there?
Is that a thing?
Shifu, don't worry about it.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. The Exaltists are still trying to
Yeah, We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people out. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the... No need to hold back.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinqué Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinqué Summit nearly lost everyone
it's her sister,
trying to
isn't
save
it?
people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes. Shifu, don't let it get to you. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted.
That's enough. Yunquei Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that we mishandled it. It was a mistake on our... Wise, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans, but even in the most difficult of times, we'd promised we'd live a good life but after we joined Yunquei Summit, everything, it was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword?
It's Yunquei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with Sophie. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And that's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories.
When Yijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the... However, when the old capital fell, she pushed herself past. By the time I reached her, I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes. Who are you? My sister had
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming Sword's power. Sometimes, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before what she did broke my heart. Yeah, but then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people, they're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite this hope, it came from her. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of... It's time to put an end to the...
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the Hollow. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would... Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one... At this point, we're...
Darn it!
What do we do? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really...
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Okay, so I assume this is like the last bit of this, right?
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples, and we've already sacrificed too much. And now, we stand at the Exaltus Overseer has been. Some disciples may even lose their lives. Yunquei Summit will not make the same mistake. We will.
Shifu,
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them. Yeah, please.
No, you misunderstand. I won't repeat the mistakes of the form. If the situation takes a turn for the worst, all disciples are to evacuate the hollow immediately. Only I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry. I will do everything to. On the night of the old capitals, we did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Okay. So I assume... Let's see...
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here.
yeah, Belle is right. How about we clear out the miasma around?
Got it. I'm counting on you. There might be Exaltus nearby.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Grabbing this.
We cleared. Belle, how are things?
Nothing so far. And maybe they're hiding in...
That's very likely. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigate.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything...
Should be all good now.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Yeah, I can hear something dangerous. Dr. Lore? Nope. Must be one of their higher... Twilight State Exalting Hymnists. Great, so we're fighting people that can control...
It's coming our way. Yeah. This one is kind of tricky.
Alright, let's take care of this guy. Always take care of the summoner first.
But get still. Must be her. She's drawing them in.
How exactly exactly are the Exaltists planning? It's over there. Looks like for the miasma. Setting up some kind of ritual.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'll be back. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Yin and yang converge.
Sucks to suck.
Reality and illusion.
Surrender now!
Give me.
The last of them.
Alright.
Found it! It's here!
Wise, the miasma around, is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surround.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here. Seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Alright.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Banshee said, it should be around here.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd these creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Highly doubt it was a, well, it
Neither.
kind of a face.
I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Get shredded.
Hello? Something weird over there.
Soar with the wind.
These
Some
are
medicine log.
experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Wise, I got your video message, just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this once they see it for themselves.
Good.
Cool. Once we get...
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
Loot. Or resources for things.
There was a key card attached to that ladder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
Who knows?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Spooky.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
Massive laboratory. And that thing
That's just how things
is
go in
ugly.
movies.
Was that supposed to be like a beetle or something? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a beetle. A fat beetle.
This kind of thing's in the basement.
It's a fat rhinoceros beetle with arms.
I'll be hard. Is it a monster created by those exalted freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Get still.
Finally took care of that one. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Daily high entry alloy reached.
Its power circuit is nearby.
I can't collect anymore.
Disable it.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Cut the power. Then we can leave. Alright, power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be...
Really?
Don't worry, Fufu.
Don't say... Let's hurry up.
This device...
Huh? Anyway, what's the...
Suspicious miasma device.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the
You're right. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the— We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when—
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
An entire city's worth?
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
So it was the clock tower. That's a crap ton.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness.
So, sacrifice 2.0.
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey!
Clear them forward. Obliterate form and spirit. Evil shall be purged.
It's the Creator's will.
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
That's kind of how a boss fight gets. Somebody doesn't play games.
Your dream. Take this. Miasma around us is thinning out. Let's finish her off while we got the chance.
your creator to watch carefully. After the Exalted machinations end here. Yeah!
Judgment falls! Yunquei Summit, stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Shifu!
Yishun, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yichang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yishun.
She's going Super Saiyan!
Wipe out all evil!
I will say, this last fight's pretty epic. But again, they kind of have not disappointed with each of the final fights of the of each chapter.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Evil shall be purged! Break!
Get wrecked! Still don't know who that was.
We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again.
I mean, we defeated her, but the organization is still around.
Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the Hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuated. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help,
Our friends would have died in the...
Thank you, Mystics from Yunkui Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard.
I want to join Yunkui.
Hang on!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique.
Run away?
Technique?
Observe.
Shifu, are you... I know everyone's excited, but Shifu...
Sorry, we were... All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our...
Turns out it's fake.
Everyone's so Shifu's technique. Well, at least...
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We don't know anything about the It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't... I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else.
Shifu, Damien is...
Put him on. Let's see what he...
Mystics of Yunkui Summit. On behalf of Porsalumex, the Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porsalumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the to prevent similar incidents from happening again. We'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porsalume. And now, I'm finally in a position to
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in?
Oh, you're overthinking.
He's a businessman, of course he is.
To harness more resources. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunkui Summit.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. Since Yunkui Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what...
Rest assured, you and everyone from you... I have other matters to attend to. Heroes!
This guy...
Let him. We don't walk the same... Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our... If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might...
Got it, Shifu.
Awesome! But we still don't know where Wise's
Thank you, Fufu, for...
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slow. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later.
Alright, was that the final bit of the...
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Waifei Peninsula. I tried to keep things light while that photo... It's just like an illusion in the Mayas. What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in Waifei and you were attacked on the way here? They created the miasma and...
Belle, even if we have doubts about... As long as we keep digging...
Yeah, as long as we stick together.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer...
How many times have I told you?
But it was
what
a she.
What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. My lord, is everything
That memory, I already have it.
Oh, it's her sister. And she's been transformed.
The plan can proceed.
That's gonna be rough. Alright, pretty sure it completed everything, so... Boo box, and then stay tuned. Alright, so we still need to do boo box. Reach oh, that's for the little side mission. So we gotta do temple management now. Compendium. Okay, so we gotta work on the temple management, apparently. Craft. We'll craft. I need to do a production. Akumen. We need more materials. I need more bang boos! Okay, Phylum Heights collection, Fortune Tea-Pets in mini. I need one more Tea-Pet. Which means we need to find one of those we're missing a box somewhere. Are we missing a box?
Long day, huh? Come in. Take a seat.
Not finding any boxes. Oh, there's one. Found it. Alright, we need to collect Lumite ore. I don't know how we're gonna go about doing that. Oh wait, no, that's already been done. Never mind. So we've done all of this. Yeah. Workbench. Okay, Phylum Heights. Alright, so in this one, find 10 mini cargo trucks in the aerospace city. I can already see one. Hey, Lumite ore. Alright, next one will be just up ahead. More Lumite ore. We didn't miss it, did we? I think we missed it. It says it's supposed to be around here, right? Okay, just up ahead. Alright. Alright, next is this one over here. And then the next one after that is right over here. So we need to cross this area. Can I just run away from these guys? Yeah. I don't have to actually fight any of them. Doesn't really give me anything I want, so... Okay.
Out of my way!
Alright, these guys I am gonna have to kill.
Courage is power! Knowledge is too!
Out of my way!
There's no retreat now! Home is where the... It is?
Oh! That's a new one. That's a crab. Never seen this one before. But where the... Did I get the polychrome out of that? I don't know if I did. Alright, there's only 2 more left, and they're at the very end. I can see one over there. Looks like I'm gonna have to fight these things. Hang on. Can I swap characters out?
The lunch is on you.
Because if so, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I can.
We fighting? Take me.
We're just gonna use tried and true. Where's Sakaku?
Sokaku, let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
What? Can I not?
Did you close?
This is the
Did I-
path I follow.
Oh, I didn't
Only the
confirm, I
brave
don't
will.
think.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, secure the perimeter.
Is it worked? Okay. Here we go.
Perimeter under control. Weak girl.
Up here, maybe? Yep.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. My blade is already here. Let's finish the job. The light is but one step away.
Actually, I guess that might not have been it. Aha! Oh, there's another one. Wait a minute. That wasn't what I was after? Alright, where are we looking? Oh, wow. Alright, we got them all. Actually, no, we didn't. We missed one. There's one up here. Alright. Okay. Now I gotta go this way. Should be just across the way here. Ah, screw it. We're gonna look after.
My blade is already sheathed.
What's more is it says it's on this level. Unless, no, it's below it. There's a little lip over there. That door opens somehow. There we go. One. Or no, this goes over here. There we go. Alright, we got everything. Can I leave now? How do I leave? There we go. Let's see, where's the Phalum Heights? Actually, I can just do this, too. This one. Alright, now we got to activate 2 observation singularities. So there's one of those left. We got to destroy 12 miasma nodes. There's 1 miasma node somewhere. And we got to unlock 2 hidden mechanisms. Hold up, is that... Alright, so this door should open somehow. Not that it matters, but, you know. This door should also open. Up. Alright, we're gonna just get rid of these guys. Juggle an enemy.
My blade is already sheathed.
It's been a while since we actually played Zenless Zone Zero, the complete stream. Just because there hasn't been enough content for us to warrant going for 5 hours for Zenless. Okay, let's see. We came out of this door, right? I think we did. Maybe? Oh, hold up.
Over. This is here. Wait, there's somebody to talk to over there?
I shall refine the unclean.
Yeah, that's definitely something I can deal with. But we have to take out these guys before anything else.
here.
Okay. Gonna have to call the stream here in a sec.
I swear on my blade.
Alright, let's open this up. Well, in any case, that's going to be it for the stream today. Thanks for everyone for joining in, and I will see everybody tomorrow for probably Pokemon. Anyway, see you guys later. Stay crazy.